Alright. Yes, I'm all set to begin. Yeah, I'll just take a start night for now. So I guess just teleport to Ishgard, cause that is where I have to go for it. I believe if I have to go to the whatchamacallit place. Yep. Alright. Welcome, Mistress Lavanna. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. What? I can play triple triad with you? Alright. I'm just out of curiosity. Okay, so it's not, it shouldn't be there. Oh, dang it. And I can't even use this card, can't even do anything for me. Guess just hope. Yep. Well, I'll do that. Well, now I can remember to come back here for that and another point. Let's see. Foods. It's giving me foods to take up inventory spots because I always forget about the food. Guess I'll just take the tenacity one since I've been using tanks. Because yeah, piety is useless for me since I don't use healers. And yeah, I only use one magic, so spell speed one isn't that good, so yeah, let's take one of those. Chin does not sound very good. I guess I'll take the croissant. And I just disappeared. What? Hold on. Come on, Fuji. Okay, it's back. An uncertain future. Alphanid wishes to share some of the latest developments in the search for the missing scions. Fortunate timing, as always, Delta. Tatara was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you'd be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear Earl and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Philamen helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Lumitzi only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she kept aboard the ship bound for Radzanahan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yida and Papalymo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped on by our betrayers. Well, they're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue as to where they went. Essie, and what are the Tharncrata and Ninfila? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the service of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldisson.
Hey! How did that go? How are you?
The students of Baldisson to aid in our search. We should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet the scholar, if time permits. First, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Baldizion. Baldizion. I get it now. Assuming you have no objections, Delta, I suggest we proceed to the conjugation forthwith. Baldesion. 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 Did I get it right?
Am I doing it through text?
What? Wait.
Doing it through text. I can be here in voice and pronounce it. Yes, you are doing it mostly like 99% right. The students of Baldesion.
I got, to be honest, I got really confused when I suddenly heard your voice. Use normal.
Yes, the students of Baldesion. You've actually already met one of their members.
Yeah, Monbrea. I think
I met two of their members.
I don't remember the other one then.
Yes, you do.
Is it the goblin?
Graha.
Oh.
Yeah, Graha was also a member of the students of Baldesion. I keep almost calling them like the scions of Baldesion.
We can meet the scholar afterwards, agreed? Sure. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. So I think the only thing... Yeah, I'm only missing the hands part for the full set of the tombstone gear for tank. Where is the place again? It's in Foundation. I believe it's near here, right? Yes. It's that spot. I really do like the night music for this area. For Ishgard. I really do like the feel of it. The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, miss. Yes.
Thank you for coming.
Oh,
I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
I wasn't expecting this to be this part to be voice acted. I guess something big's happening.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
It's gonna be about Estinian, I'm guessing.
Most likely.
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Oh, that does sound important. Sort of forgot about that part. That they basically have no leader right now.
Yeah.
Completely forgot about that part.
Oh, right, we killed the Pope. Crap.
I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never
You're
intended.
FBI guy listening
that the
in.
Lord
We have not
Commander of
killed
the
any
Temple
real
Knights
popes.
serve
We are
in this
talking about
capacity
the Archbishop
indefinitely.
in this video game.
Mhm. Mhm.
Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Oh yeah, we did do that. Just casually destroyed their complete perception of reality. Oopsie. Did a little oopsie. Doop.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
So the place where we originally fought him, it's gonna be the hard version of that. It's gonna be the refight. I'm guessing. I'm assuming
Maybe.
later on. Do you guess how there's hard versions of certain dungeons? I'm assuming that's what it's gonna be. I know little of the land the dragons call home. This Onyx Shrine, had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem far more daunting prospect. I confess myself, once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But ere we set forth, Delta and I must needs inform our comrades of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go to bid farewell to Tartaro, Delta. Let's get turned around a bunch. And then find the door. I was like, it's because I have the minion. I was like, why does my armor sound so loud? But no, it's the the toy Alexander minion. I'm just gonna change that because the minion's a bit loud. Minion. Sure, I'll use the succubus one again. So I like how it just sits on your shoulder.
I believe it was one of the first minions to do that.
There's Totaro. So, what's your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedent. But your meeting with Bidfer happened to end early. You might consider rendezvousing with Yushitel in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong. Your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Yushitel, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Delta. We have the first commander waiting long enough. You ready? Good. So am I. Yeah, sure. I'll just take the tenacity food. I completely forgot I have a card that I need to sell. Path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands to make for Tailfeather, and in the Dravanian forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. I shall just teleport. He's on my shoulder. Yay! I always imagined the first time I set foot on Giovanni's soil will be at the head of an army, and here I am ready to treat with brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to yet set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysael to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hand, men, women, and children all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side she fought in service of greater good, even on to her dying breath. And while it does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphinaud, yet who can say that might come to pass, should negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to annex Trine, if you will follow me. Can I just teleport straight there? Yep. What? I'm forgetting. You can't fly up to them, you have to actually take the stairs. If I can find
I
this.
think there's a hole somewhere.
Yeah, but it's gonna be quicker to take the stairs than try and track the hole.
There's also a hole in the ceiling, I believe.
Not in this one. Do-do. And let's see, how is this gonna go? Thou art welcome here. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us our unannounced visit in a form. I represent you as a first commander of Tumulnites and a trusted friend. Deserting you, sure. I came as an boy of Ceramic's Lord, commander of Tumulnites, and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your king to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth. That King Thoron and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal the truth, a truth through which was last laid bare by the warrior of light, the Azurial dragon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept this truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream of peace could at last be within our grasps. Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make a dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you to join heads with friendship once more, before the eyes of people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, Knight, however I cannot yet give you mine answer. I may ask why? The matter concerneth my sire, he must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Gnaf grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait.
I think that's what's happened here.
After 1,000 years' war, we shall not give up on a peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, Nate. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. Okay, so the dragon's actually acknowledging that, yes, it will be within your lifetime. It won't be in a dragon's perception of a short time. It will be in your time. I find that nice. It's not that like that for a dragon. You know what I'm trying to say. You get it.
Yeah.
So soon? So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forth until we meet again. Am I gonna have to fight the guy, whatever, the primal again?
Ravana?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight Prama again.
I think someone's going to have to fight him.
Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. If you have no further need of our service, we shall continue on to Charlayan. We will hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in our search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and eventful as ours was, and I thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no greater matter than the 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice to say, I would be willing to make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubts. Master Alphanid, I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Wait, do you know if like they have like the whatever like the music on like available on like Spotify and stuff for the game and stuff?
Most of it is, yes.
Then I really should get to make my own playlist of the stuff that I like if I remember to at some point.
Yeah, I think it's up through like midway through Endwalker that's on Spotify right now.
Yeah, I just have to go through my organization roles to find out which ones to do. Plus, then there's also other ones too, I guess. Alphen is eager to set out for Charlan, except. So it seems we have to reach the scholar after all. How delightful! I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Muntila and Therancred. I can only assume she's privy to some new investigative technique. Also, I'm assuming Therancred is fine, considering Chloe sells a minion of him.
Thancred. And yeah, I guess that winds up being a little bit of spoilers.
Yeah, plus, I don't know, I feel like since it was all off screen, I've also been very unlikely in thinking that they're all actually dead, considering it was off screen, so it's not guaranteed.
I can guarantee that there is at least one more of them who is alive.
In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Yishtol in Idleshire. Actually, how many? I think I'm literally just a couple tombstones short to be able to get. I think I'm literally 12 tombstones short of being able to get the. Just get the arm piece. Oh well. Teleport, Idleshire. Well, also I think I was expecting you should told because she kept like I don't know I forget for one of the seasonal events they had her like art of her or whatever whatever but I think it was not the summer.
Okay, that is actually not something you can trust. They have actively stated that the artists just want to draw the scions more. So they will be including scions in promotional art. Whether or not the scion is
The story.
involved or alive.
Okay. Oh, that's just the whatchamacallit thing. The relic stuff you said. Delta, 'tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed you were busy in Annex. Trying would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vinofer get well? I said it like I did not pronounce that right.
Vidofnir.
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 Norse is just a thing.
As well as can be expected, she must discuss Ceramic's proposal with Harrisfjolger.
Reisvelger.
Reisfjolger. Reisfjolger.
Yes. H and R are not letters that are supposed to go next to each other.
Of course, but she seemed amenable to suggestion. What of our Charlene guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way.
I will just give you a very kind of small spoiler. Kryl is going to be, that's the name of the character you're about to meet, is going to be a recurring character. Also, no aura sight, so not permanently, but her dad gacked an Asian. That's not even really important to any plots. That's why I felt comfortable telling you that. But yeah, her dad gacked an Asian.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
A Lalafell or a little Mukote?
Lalafell.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
I just found that really funny. Last comment really funny. I don't know why. I don't know why I found that so funny.
I mean, it is kind of funny.
Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Okay. That's a reaction to have.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
That's why he's scared of her. Also, it's
Who could
really
be surprised Alfie made an ass of himself?
also, I don't know why the teeth just look really creepy.
Yeah, teeth just kind of look creepy in this game. Then you have fucking
Thank you,
Hildebrand.
Kryle.
Yeah. Frail looking face. It's like whatever, a level below Hildebrand. Not quite Hildebrand, but just slightly below.
He is making a face that humans can make right now, as opposed to Hildebrand, who makes faces that only Gmod can make.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
She's funny.
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
We're gonna have to do more tasks for her. Right, good. It didn't put me back in, it just put me right out here so I can just go straight there and fly. It'd be cool if you got to repair these, so then you could teleport around this area.
Yeah, it kind of would be. But ironically, there is a teleport that was supposed to be in this area that isn't. Idleshire was not originally supposed to be its own standalone zone.
Was it supposed to be part of this zone?
Yep.
That's why there's no aetheryte in this whole huge map.
Yep. Which is legitimately, I believe that this is the only case where that's a case.
What? Hold on. Was it always like this?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're on the top floor.
I swear, because I guess I've never entered it through here, I guess.
Yeah, it's always been like that.
I guess I've always somehow been below, on the lower level rather than above it. That's why I was like so confused, because I did not remember ever entering from the top. You did say we were heading for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? Also, because I did early on, the MP used to increase with level or something.
I think so.
Is that why that? Because like I know there's the ether that like only like does like, because it just feels like the ether, what potions or whatever, like heal very little, and to the point that there's really no point in using them because they give you enough for like a single spell.
I mean, sometimes that spell is all you need to buy time until lucid dreaming comes back up.
The prospect, I mean, yeah. I've heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they're all true. This way, and not care where you tread.
I would just like to point out the subtle burn Ishtola gave her mentor there. I've heard plenty of stories of Master Matoya, not all of them flattering. Rest assured, they're all true.
It's funny. Enter Matoya's cave, yes. I was kind of hoping there's going to be a mini cutscene for being shocked by the secret passage.
Nah.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Oh, I believe she's going to do something that's beautiful.
Is where if Yushitul says, "Well, I wonder where I got it from," I'm gonna laugh.
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
We're gonna have to go fetch quests for her, aren't we?
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an
Long has she
unknown
pondered that
calamity,
orb?
souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which served to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
Is he gonna just fall out of the sky?
No.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Back to Tailfeather we go. I find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness. My first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiances. Yet, even had Thorcrad chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. If you're not cruel, I've already prepared several sketches of Thorcrad for the very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for some reason I no longer remember. Why do I feel like that's gonna be somehow relevant much later on?
Actually, yes. The fact that Alphino can draw is going to be relevant later on. Actually, I can think of at least 2 instances in which it's relevant. Also, Alizé can't.
I propose we split into 2 pairs. Shittle and I will inquire the outlying encampments while Delta and Krill will question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards we'll regroup near Loth Astvoth and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Good. So it's not gonna have me, because previously every time you had to go out and about, so this time it's you were actually gonna stay in the settlement rather than having to go out to the ones like the previous times. My, he's certainly matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. She's like, oh, nope, I'm just gonna tell you why. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. Yo. Such a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. A surprisingly accurate depiction of the missing Thorncrest, suggesting that Alphanet may have mistaken his life's calling. That's a funny description. No, I ain't seen him around. Sorry. What is he gonna be like? No memory and look like a different person?
No.
That's why I wasn't zoomed in enough to see. I thought you got there a sketch. You can't say I know the face. You say something, a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a hireling vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beasts like it was Bell and the Bleeding Ball. Sounds like your man? Yeah, that sounds like something that he would do. I don't know, man. We're not exactly ready, you know. Could you be a little more specific? I just spied this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. That was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. If I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter, the lad was making no effort to cover his tracks. See, that and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. Or not.
That's where that happens.
Or not, because he uses...
Vanguard uses daggers.
Yeah, daggers. I was going to say that.
At least for now.
In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found. Oh yeah, I have to go all the way over here. I was like, where do I have to go? I always forget. Oh, go to Jargon. Like, I even like just like the whatever, like the non-specific mount music.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camping in inaccessible locations ideal for hunting game, not for receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hyrorian hunter who... I keep... Here. I keep, like, part of me keeps wanting to say as Hyrulean.
That does make sense.
With whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thorncraft's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you ever heard of some tales, but that's my... We yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard curious tales regarding a Vath trader. He came to Shellfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Theron could send a Vath to the market in his seed. Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the life stream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now?
You set yourself up for that one. You have brought this on yourself.
I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. Stands to reason that Theron found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, true. Well, quite right. Yeah. Oh, it just gives you both. Oh, a little late. I also would like very much to continue the search for Thorncrad. And we're gonna have to fight him again, but that doesn't make sense because we're already done. Is it just gonna be a normal difficulty then? Because the regular one was hard.
There are no more.
Well, what are we waiting for? For now we know Thorncrad could be waiting for us at Lofas Vath. We must go and see Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along.
So, after Heaven's War, they basically at legitimately where you are right now, the parentheses hard at the end of a trial has been retired.
What was the point though of having them hard for just the regular version?
Because there was the story mode one that you did at like level 25 and then like 32 and then 45.
No, I mean for the Heaven Swords one, because the story one was the hard one.
Yeah.
The one that was labeled hard.
And they realized now that, wait, yeah, this doesn't make sense to do anymore. We're retiring the hard label on these.
Alright. Hello? Again? Click, click. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Athvoth. What do you seek this day? We seek a man whom we're told may have certain dealings. How curious the hunter retire of godly sports and pursue mortal prey. No, he's not prey but a friend long missing. Click, click, good. He's a friend of Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, are you quite certain it was this man? There's no doubt. The fledgling clothed and skins came to us from some I lost, and he offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Click, click. Gone to Loth, gone not too long ago, when he heard that one might have summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned? Ravana did say the Gadath had grown as before, but what could Thorncrad hope to accomplish by himself? Honor Elder, we thank you for your help. Although we could his kindness, we ready to depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters! Lest the Gadath claim him as sacrifice. Click, click. Oh no.
I'm just going to inform you about something. You are going to see a squirrel in the relatively near future, and it is a minion you can get, and it is called a nutkin.
Then I clicked the wrong button. And I'm assuming, nope, that's it. What's gonna happen in this cutscene?
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Don't you remember the A Realm Reborn and Heavensward trailers?
What? What? Why? It's an actual character. Oh, what is this gonna show?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
I'm so confused now.
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
It's been explained to you by this point, right? You know it's not been explained in detail yet. Delta, are you aware of what the void
You are the warrior of light.
was?
The savior of Eorzea.
Hold on.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
The hell? Yeah. She's edgy.
I mean, would you expect anything other than for Thancred to make a dramatic entrance?
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness.
Not very sporting of
Walkers
him
of
to
a different
interrupt. You were fighting us 5-on effectively, too.
Again.
I don't even know if Alphanos has shown that he can fight yet. No, he has, because he had that trial by combat. Fine, 5-on-3.
And he's also been in some of the dungeon as a dungeon NPC as healer.
Yeah, well, when I went through Heaven's Ward, he wasn't available to be that because Trust didn't exist until Shadowbringers. But yeah, meet the Warriors of Darkness.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
His face does look different.
Thancred!
And I just want to be
all right?
abundantly clear for something right here. There is literally nothing wrong with his eye.
Does that change depending on your job, the cutscene slightly of like what you do?
Only very slightly, probably. But I would just like to state that there is not an insignificant number of times where I have menacingly brandished a book at people.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
He sounds different. Is it just me or does he sound different?
Everyone, so you haven't heard him talk since Heavensward. Remember Heavensward? Everyone basically got a new voice cast.
Well, then again, most of the characters have been MIA.
Yeah.
So haven't heard them.
Exactly. He sounds different because, yes, he has a different voice actor. And this is the first time you are hearing the new voice.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness...
I mean, he isn't wrong.
I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Him to just say, I
If
think.
nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
Whirl saves it.
Remember, that squirrel's called a nutkin.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leather.
Yes, welcome to the censorship, squirrel.
Before I was reunited.
Anytime they need to censor nudity, this squirrel happens to be around somehow.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Quest complete. I don't. No, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna wait till I'm actually to a safe area. Blessed with the power of the Echo, and you're in to put down primals. Despite his circulation, they walk a different path. I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I found it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have fully escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I follow no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour city-states for promising candidates, which is how Yida and Paplimo found Delta. Ah, memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had a distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, We must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Rana is no more. Therefore must be informed. The news may render her more swift with Sister Amark's invitation. So you've seen the affairs here well at hand. I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of the colony is giving me a stinking headache. Even needing me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I will beg her assistance in searching for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Delta. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. I just run to the toilet. BRB.
Okay.
Ernest? What in the world? Why? Why does it say serpent seal in my bottom corner? What? I am so confused now. Why is it showing my company seals instead of my guild in the bottom corner?
Okay, sorry, I was using the restroom myself. Right click that. I believe it can switch between
Oh,
company seals, MGP, and GIL.
yeah, I did not know that. I did not know that at all. I think if I can fly, I can go slightly quicker up the stairs on mount. It's really just kind of funny. I'm riding on Midgor's. This Midgor's, or however you pronounce his name.
Midgard Sorber.
Yeah, up the stairs to talk to the dragon. And I thought I'd see you again so immortal. Thou sees the night. Know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks for downfall. Bring good times for you and yours. Lord Rana, who had been summoned by the Nath, had again been lay low. Julia, moral, have succeeded our mind and have failed you of our deep things. Would that we take the credit, the gods fell by another's hand. Another revelation, one revelation, regardless. It is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation, I promised I brought the matter, sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved who gave her life to forge the peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of worth she wraps herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk the light. Then you'll accept Sir Amarok's invitation? Let it be known that I, Venerable, shall journey to Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer. We will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening, Ysael. Would that you were here to see it. Oh no, why is it bringing us here?
Even as the scions celebrated
Meanwhile,
the return of
at
a long
the
lost friend,
spooky,
honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood.
I swear.
Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Come on. That keeps the Ranmark waiting. Are you quite well, Thorncrod? Yes, quite well, forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Guardians and the Javanians and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there are no ends to troubles. We can face one ahead of time. For now, we must apply ourselves to the allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thorncrod, we found you as they found me. In time, we'll find Yida, Papalumo, and Milfina as well. This trouble will soon be one which we'll look back on together. But I do not misunderstand. It did not imply that it would be otherwise. And we wish that I had rejoined our grand adventures at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less celebratory. I have no doubts we'll enjoy more glorious victory soon enough, and you may rest assured that I'll play my part in them and very halt. I know. So then, to the congregation.
No.
Please just be really severely injured and not dead.
Oh, is this the one where he gets stabbed?
Yes, that was just the cutscene. You
I wasn't
returned.
looking.
You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, first Commander. Please be informed that Aurora has accepted Sir Amark's invitation. She has. These are glad times indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Churtigans tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Enema and Lord Otrol not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they have subdued the fiend before he could land a telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for everyone who put out, it seems like 2 more are up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. It's plain these fires were started by assassins conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. Okay, good. He's not dead. Accessories. Yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, I already have all the 270, and they're... Yeah, I'm probably just
gonna... So just take whichever one.
I'm just gonna take the... Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Gil stuff, because...
No, take the accessory, sell it on the market board.
Oh, they can be sold on the market board, these ones?
Yeah.
And normally the special stuff you can't.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what are they?
Pommel accessory.
Yeah, no, those are... Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, those are... You turn them in for seals.
Yeah, because... Yeah, I'm just gonna get it because there's no... Because I'm basically... For seals, I'm not wanting for seals, so... I'll just take the Gil. Because I'm assuming this was before the 270 gear was in it. I'm assuming 240 was the max during this patch. Or maybe
I don't think
240.
they A, no, B, they wouldn't have given you free tome gear.
Please restrain. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. What is that found? Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to detain the precise locations where the fires were set? Perhaps there's a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, near both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the affected area, I think it'd be to divide our forces. Master Alpha and my mistress, Yishtol, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Taro can be assistance as well. Meaning Delta and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled gold striking a pose over there be joining us? Oh, that's gonna hurt him. He's gonna say, oh, you hurt me. Dark are the signs of Sentinel. And I may say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda, a sign, and there I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching efforts. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately, that is all. It would have been really funny if you just said, there's not much of a difference with him. It would have been really funny.
I mean, it is entirely within Thancred's character to have said, I assure you, milady, I am indeed a ruffian as well.
While we might be sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passersby, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh, I, the infamous Lord Emanalian, the 4 times lover of woman and wine. Don't they care for him that much? They say he could gossip for Ishgard. It's just the sort of fellow I had in mind, Captain. Suggestion, Delta? He'll be at the Crozier more likely making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled I'll accept, but old...
There is a point significantly later on in the story where Thancred just gets through doing something dangerous, and the first thing he does is go, and not a single scar in the making to brag about.
I feel like he would both be upset about a scar and happy at the same time.
What scar?
I said I feel like Thancred would be happy and upset about a scar at the same time.
Oh yeah, okay, I get you.
If it isn't Dota, dearest of my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something matter, old girl? Ah yes, the arson's dreadful business, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to him. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Couldn't have a little pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, and because you're wondering why the Hopland is washed with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to the unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Amaric's orders, from what I hear, a remarkable man, not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, Earl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I'd be more than happy to accompany you to the Hopalon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort and trust upon its young maidens. Wait a moment, I know what it is. You're giving me one of the looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I'll have you know, my heart yearns for one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help you prove the purity of my intentions, I'll gratefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hopalong Delta, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed, blind, and left shivering in your small clothes. Let's take the Ethernet shard. Were Ethernet shards always in the cities, or was that something that got added later on?
Those have always been in the cities. In fact, well, yes and no, they have not always been in the cities. They were added eventually in 1.x.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Go, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all on the bus. Look, Helen's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are many unbelievable tales these days and about the Archbishop and Ceramic and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother. Pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Mm-hmm. Do you require sugar as well, miss? So the Hummers have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. With that, I could do something for your aid during search, but I have a duty to these poor souls for all, and by the Fury guide your steps. It's you. You're the culprit. Unnamed knight. There's a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arms are getting better after all. Unruffled. Ours was one of the first homes to be cleaned, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped the clothes on our back. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Rendezvous with Tharncrad. And I just jumped down. Oh, there you are. Anything to share? Well, we require more than mighty testimony of a traumatized girl if we were to identify the culprits. While you question refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fire, including one near St. Raymond's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For immersing their structures suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the aggressive fear. Others might question how ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions where Shogun was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but I do give cause to wonder. Alfred will doubtless have an opinion. We go to the broom. Oh, there it is. It's right behind this. Now I just have to find him. Okay, clearly not this way. Oh, there he is. Great off, Ned. What have you up to? Signs, you have a veil? You not, sir. Mm-hmm. I thought there was someone new, as we could detain the suspect. We found the man lower in the remains of one of the stricken bulls. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. Wished that words he did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn you got the wrong man. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile, look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet Margot slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you a rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going! You're a sinner such as me you can find salvation.
I wasn't paying attention. You've not found his patron. That was entirely bullshit, and he just completely. No, I knew it.
Yeah, Tharkard, it's like, yeah, he totally just ad-libbed
Good
the whole
job,
thing.
dude. Good job.
If a sinner such as me could find salvation for his work, he said, I left behind. Tried to do it with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me! And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Tharnkred. But how do you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his likes before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. That could be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it was worth the risk. You never kept up called your bluff? Must we hand hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Tharnkred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at least confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or person's influence. I think it's best we return to the congregation and discuss now best to proceed. Dude. So, am I gonna get my sword soon?
You're gonna get to what soon?
Doing my sword.
Mm-hmm.
For the Holy Seal Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows one way or another. For an intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artois, have you come to see your father? He's attending Sir Amric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. What? Why do they do the, like, the leg behind the other for the bow?
Mm-hmm. That's kind of a way to do a formal bow.
My lord Artois.
It's not like an Eastern bow.
My lord Artois, My, Lord Twal did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis no little wonder Master Elfin and his father was widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. So yeah, these are you can't sell, right? You said the primal accessories.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
Mm-hmm. Then I'm just gonna take the Gil stuff. Mm-hmm. Even more primal.
I mean, you might want some of it for the looks, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, you get you get a shield. You get a shield, glamour, and yeah.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
I'm gonna do some Dark Knight stuff.
People out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation,
This is very fitting to be doing Dark Knight stuff, I would say.
Matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
So this is how he's gonna get the regular people to do it, by leading to rescue the hostages.
We are in your
He's gonna get the support of the regular people. Like, I guess common people, not right. Common people would be a better word to use.
Yeah.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Ooh. So this is gonna be the vault hard.
Not necessarily.
Your assistance is most
But
welcome,
also...
Lord Artwarel. To arms, then, friends.
Kind of.
Time is against us.
I mean, this is either gonna be a duty or a dungeon.
It is a solo duty.
Oh, is this gonna be like it's gonna be like when we went to rescue what's his name?
I'm going to say yes.
What? Trobon? Or the
Oh, Raubon, yes.
Raubon, yeah.
And how that took
Rubon.
place inside Holotali.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. This is gonna be basically like that. The vault, pillars. What? Where is it? What do I do with the pillars? Oh, I was like, where is it? It's all the way over here. To go up the stairs. That's happened multiple times where, like, the way the angle of the camera at, it's right before where I need to go, but I turn it in the opposite direction so I don't see it until I've completely circled around. So that's happened multiple times.
That does happen a distressing number of times in general, I would say.
Listen well, we will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our last reports, there are 6 hostages held within. Number and readiness of true believers of faith are unknown. I'm told one claimed to have served under Thordon the 7th. Might the same be the true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it is highly likely yes, which means they may well possess knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Twal, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor. If you choose not to risk your life in this endeavor, and certainly you wish to join us. I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Hammer. My arms will not falter, my shield will not break. Halon, as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me! Rescue the hostages. Let's see our presence the echoes have come. We must secure the entrance. Oh good, my thing's active. Lay on your arms or die by the sword. Why is none of my buttons working? Must have been clicked on one that... Oh no you don't. Need to zoom out to make sure no one's attacking this guy. Injured. Bless you. Just hurry, the others will be taking elsewhere by Sir Salmon. Sir Salmon says it's indeed the work of the Archbishop's foreign servants. On your guard, there's sounded the alarm. I guess that's just an old way of saying the alarm. I will hold the entrance
That's just the old way of
and look after this
spelling
window.
alarm.
Go. Steer the hostage, Delta. Leave the others to us.
Down with you!
I guess I can't undo it. I have to actually, only the whoever can do it. It's over now. They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are, let none escape. Keep going. I will hold them here. Not alone, you won't, Delta. Stay with Sir Emmerich and the Lord Commander. This way, Delta, to the choir. They're acting like they're going ahead, but... And then they're still fighting the one guy.
Hmm.
You underestimate me.
I'm just realizing now they're also both tanks. That's why not everything's just going on me. So someone, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you'll be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ah, the word of Hector Kinslayer. I'd sooner trust the dragon. Activate the knights. We will show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Yeah, those things are useless against us. I like you, sir. I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it is by your trial, then. Lord Artwal, Delta, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simon. I'm assuming you have to defeat them before... I am going the right way. Come then, let's see who the Fury favors. Sarah is still wounded, does it? If we do not move quickly, surely he will fall. Yeah, so it's a timer.
Yep.
I have to go back over this way, I guess. Should use sprint. Brilliant. Still confused. Wait. Who are we supposed to be fighting?
Go forward.
Oh, past them?
We're running to the back of the dungeon. We're at the very back, at the very start of the dungeon.
Well, why did it put me on the
We're
stairs?
going the exact opposite of correct way.
Why did it put me on the stairs facing this way?
They assume it thought you knew how to go through the vault.
I just assumed I was supposed to go in the direction that I was facing. Oh. Look at me. Why isn't it going on me?
Because it is only attacking the refugee.
Now it attacks me?
That's at the casting spells it do.
Gonna have to redo this, aren't I?
Maybe, maybe not. Don't be so quick to give up.
Healers nearby, but where? That's why it had me facing the other way, because it was over here. Oh. Cheers, consider by what source you said. All in the attack. Okay, good. It didn't spawn them in until after. Zero strings almost set. We must go. Tuesday at once. See all others rise to come. Sir Amber needs our help. There's one more hostage. Hold on, I'll finish it. For the eyes of God. Stand fast, brothers. The fury is with us.
This knight does not yield.
You like fall back for a bit, Amaric. One day I swear you will. Good, he's healing. You're praised. He took me. We must hurry. The priest took Mally upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Have no fear, child. We'll save your friend.
Where is he? Where is he?
Come no closer.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
The dragon's gonna save her, please. Yes, cutscene. Dragon's gonna save her. The dragon's gonna save her.
You called it.
Are they?
But
Though since the dragon wasn't descending along with her to cushion the blow, that
Vidofne!
would not have been a safe fall. It would have just been a fall that stopped a bit earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Completely backfired what he was trying to do. Mhm. Mhm.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Bracefelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
Zeribot got a bot.
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
I just love basically everything they were trying to do just completely backfired on them.
Yep. Using violence for political gains is often the really dumb answer.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
This has been a day of surprises, has it not? This is what a pity Vinifer cannot stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the guardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Amric's words. It 'tis only meet that I inform Tatari what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I'll be at Fortemps Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tatari would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. So, I guess this is what triggers the for.
I don't know.
I think it's Tharnkrad's the one that gives you the mission for that other stuff that you were talking about.
No, it's ukulele.
A moment.
Unu Kalhai or whatever his name is.
A moment, Delta. Fish. I said that fish instead of I wish. A moment, Delta. I wish a word. Tell me, does Tharncrad seem quite well to you? I'm not sure how to put it into words, but sends it to a subtle change, imperceptible to most. I also did not notice at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his aetheric flow has been irreparably disrupted. As a rule, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Tharncrad may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey, and when he learned that nearby Boost tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well seem more sensible to wait. This is a little more to speculation. Until I approve, pray speak no word of it. Right then, I should be on my Kirill may have Char and Master Matoy over for now. Who could say how long it will last? Right, so who is it gonna have me go to? Alphanid. And then, yeah, do that, and then I have to take my medicine, so I'm also just gonna run to the bathroom while I do that after I complete this. might as well just make use of having to get up. Welcome, Mr. Sweat. I don't have to read. I don't have to read the enter the area dialogue every single time because it's always the same.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Fortunately, I do not have the class that can use it. The job, not class.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
This is hard. Do I say something or say nothing?
It's up to you.
I wouldn't. I don't know what to say, so I'm going to choose to say nothing. Well, does dialogue ever actually affect story?
No. The game will tell you if it's going to affect anything.
Mm-hmm. Is it ever like anything like serious, or is it just...
No.
It's really like basically it will be like a pick a path, either like go with this character or go with this character. Is that sort of like that sort of thing?
It will never, if you complete the piece of content you are doing, it will never matter.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then I thought of my brother. A knight lives to serve, to aid those in need.
I feel like this worked better with where you didn't have to say it to him; he said it himself. I don't know. I feel like that sounds better.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Haurchiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well? Come Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Since henceforth, as goes to light, so goes darkness. I guess whatever. I'll just take one because it's not gonna matter since they're all ones.
Correct.
Whatever. I'll just take aiming just to see what they look like, because I'm assuming they all basically look the same.
What are they? Accessories?
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Oh no!
Maybe they've got a different gemstone inside of them.
Oh no! Why is there just suspicious music? If anything happens to
The
him,
suspicious things are happening.
this is the proof. This is my proof. The Genronar Oracles Apocrypha. This is the truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning, and of the path we have been set upon. Why are you with him? The fates were
He was with him
doing.
before.
I know. I remember, but why is he with him again? Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception. Nor the Triad. You know what must be done. I think that was Alice, eh? I think that's her boots. That's similar to boots that Alphanid wears, I think. Unless I'm misremembering. Wait a minute. Yeah, it is them. Well, everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. So they've been beating up the Garlean army.
Can you say that's particularly surprising?
It's funny. I fear it'll be bloody. Viral, or it better be. We cannot stay here forever, you know. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what our responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Everyone. So it goes. Use 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Evanston and stuff. I'll be right back. I returneth.
Welcome back.
Food.
Yeah, they tend to like to give you the patch's newest foods, or the old patch's relevant foods, or...
I just forget if food exists. I get it and then just forget it exists. It's like, hey, this is taking up space in my inventory. Stick it in my retainer. In case because then I'd be like, maybe I'll use it sometime. And then I just stick it in my retainer and then just forget about it. Delta, I've been looking for all over for you. We received news regarding Hillary Bolton. Really has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite. In fact, it seems that once they learned Sion's good name had been restored, they're boarding the next ship bound for Lemencia. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. God, but what wonderful news. To think our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you two, Alphen and Tharkon and Krill. What brings the two of you here? Krill, I have been looking in how we might track down Minfilia. Maybe I've just found the answer. Fleeing Yulda with Minfilia, you said Highland spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude Highland commanded her to remain behind. To say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is still quite unfulfilled, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, may sure leave some residual traces, a lingering disturbance in the ether or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripple, of course, will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know we have such data can be found. The battleground where Delta felled the ultimate weapon. In sight of my personal ignominy, it was there that Heidelin intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked.
Stop being such a... It is not your fault that you got body jacked.
Then I will infiltrate the costume and analyze the ether therein. The two of you alone? I have proved my knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies into which to hide Krill while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Delta come along, we will see to Philomen's grand homecoming. You put it like that? Very well. I'll trust in your plan. I know whether this data will yield means to find Milphilia, but I'll at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Dotario and I will return Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. May I impose upon you to meet them at the Lemencian docks? Then I shall see the four of you at Rising Stones. Safe travels. Why can't the reward just be 1 billion gil?
Because then the economy would fucking die, because everything would be massively overinflated.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Lemencia.
I'm going to duck out of voice.
Okay. Now, where do I go? Arcanist Guild. Right. How you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you. Thank you, 12. Wonders the strangest towels in the foreign lands. I was worried about you every day. We would have sent sooner, but the braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tara found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, call it? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We had sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance, but those dark days are behind us, I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her, and Tharkon must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For certain there must be much to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we should not be swayed from it. Ah, that's the spirit. To the science, and long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Mm-hmm. Well, there you have it. It's the Rising Stones. Yeah, I guess I teleport the Rising Stones. Unless it automatically brings me there. Oh, it's cutscene.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Wait, his eyes are different. I just realized.
Call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from.
I just realized that he only has one eye changed. Yeah, I just realized that. Unless this is the first time you get to see his face up close, that you can actually see his eyes. And I just completely didn't realize earlier.
Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Don't know. Assuming those are just the other ones from. Those are just the salvage versions of the two other Alexander sets. I guess it is unlocked. Then I'll save that for another time. It feels good to be home again. Thank everything's been for us just beyond there. We're friends and feeling alone. We've much shared. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Elian, Ephemine, it fills my heart and joy to see you're both hale and healthy. What of Higari? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It wasn't just the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Now it's like I'm going to lift everyone's spirits. Thanks for bringing them back, Delta. And there they are at last. Thanks, 12. Is that Lady Philomena I've heard much about? Well, I shall have to introduce myself. We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions are stalwart fans, brings welch bloody tears to the eye. There we go. Iris is getting a bit carried away, but I suppose I can overlook it on this occasion. First officer now horror. A passing fancy I could suffer, but this, she's hopeless, utterly hopeless. I heard all about it from Molly. So where is she? If I'm going to get the songstress of Ul'dah, I would do so on my feet. Secret oneself in a ship holds secure safe passage to a faraway land. Still, we all know too well. They are well rested. I should like to seek a formal introduction. Wait, my friend. Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least, though I am happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. Archer, what in the hells drove my little brother to come to Mordana? Why you, brother? You in the science, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you and might fight alongside you. You know, here you are, since they have surpassed me once more. No, do tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not see me, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of my enemies. Oh my, decisions. Although I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I will join the search. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. Says the cats born by a foolish invasion which forced them to flee. Though they have returned, there are others yet still missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphen, and I know. Ophelia, Ida, Paplimo, every last one of them. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me as the head of the queue, of course. Sure, we'll just take... The description for this, not an actually a staff, but a dish made from a steaming freshwater fish known as a retribution staff, a long thin wave kin believed to be the cause of storms. Is that what she meant by decisions? I'm gonna show it. Oh dear. So most of this stuff can be sold. This is better than this, so swap them out because that can be sold. Oh, I got a minion. Oh no, this description, enchanted familiar, though I may be kissing it, will do nothing to alter its corporeal form. Larkin and Creel contacted us a short while ago. It seemed their foray in the custom meridium bore fruit. They asked them we rendezvous with them and usually told in Idleshire where they share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to a guest of honor, I suspect you will forgive me if I return with her daughter. I know. Know that. So Idleshire. Do 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 do. These. I see I'm the last one to arrive, so what news do you have for us? Well, as we proceeded, there was indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the ultimate weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds without the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveform's spore strong resemblance was observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildith aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but an order of magnitudes larger, as one would expect from more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation. There's more. When I studied the site where usual use flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike usual and Dargon, there's no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let's consider facts. 1. Hydaelyn interested in. 2. The third being was caught in Yisrael's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of the gifted individuals to her side. So we're implying that Hydaelyn gifted Melfina into the compass of my magics, that she might summon her body and soul onto the ethereal sea, in which case we not need to continue our search there for the blessing. The means to do so already exists. I speak of the Antitower, a Charlene construct conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not which words synthesize, we need only ask the last custodian, a contrite old crone who for another lesson refused to join the Exodus. Bastard, Matovia was the keeper of the Antitower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Something tells me she's not going to be thrilled. Give Ninja some XP. So many of the primal song musics are so good. I can still use stuff. Don't need this. Don't need this since I have it. And then this one was more than this, so there. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me a bit, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the anti-tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? That tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If there is no turn to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt for sure you would seek to dissuade us, of course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The form foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent seeks through. Such was the form's final order to me. Now I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoyo. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Valzian girl, you're staying with me. I need you to help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms. I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Delta. Oh, so it is a dungeon. I am getting to do a dungeon. No, since I'm actually going to be by myself, I am going to switch back to Dark Knight. Yep. I can't just go with the NPCs. This is going to be... Yep, Alphanid, Argon, he's going to be Tharncrod, and Yishtol. Actually, I'm curious. What happens if I just want to see what it gives me for other ones if I'm what happens if I'm a DPS? The Thorin tribe comes I guess I think that's Paladin. Or Gladiator. Yes. Whoa. I was not expecting it to flip. What? I was not expecting this. Oh, this will give me the tombstones though that I need to get the last piece. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Throw post and several things create. Let's keep moving. Hello, frog.
Away with you!
Like this!
Let's keep moving. So in this one you literally cannot pull. Oh geez, I was not expecting more to come. I find it funny. Right as I say that you can't pull, a bunch of stuff just comes in. By 12, it's literally upside down. Neutral is so dense as to be blinding. Gods, what an enormous portal. They must provide excellent board here. Oh good, there's a potion tower. One of his ears to listen. How wonderful. feel like I should not be... Yeah, I was not supposed to be just standing in front of it. Oh geez, what in the world? Oh yeah, it's literally on the floor. It's not easy being Croak. I probably never hear that song again. Run to the ether we go. You travel down the up staircase. Is this it then? The ethereal sea usual? This is the shore, you might say. Mimics.
Away with you!
Oh no 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 no. Drowning in rain, casting. Yep, Dex, you just get rid of. It's not gonna be so good. These things are gonna be golems, aren't they? Yep, they're the golem type things. Come on. Let's go.
Away with you!
We'll do it like the rest. That friggin' has a giant rock. Oh, this friggin's here. I imagine they were drawn to the crystals. I had no idea how I was supposed to dodge that. Yeah, I was right, but I think I was a little too late in running behind it.
I have my pride. No mistakes.
Come on. Yeah, it's almost dead. Oh, the suffers unexpected. Come on, Laura Solo waits. The hat. Here the candles burn upside down. Wind up Viking.
Away with you!
Assuming there's gonna be another set that spawn. Or not. Something's gonna spawn in here for sure. Oh, those things are gonna come to life. Yep. Okay, that's down. Irish on the position where useless, feels defenseless. For the most of the motorcycles today. Can't lower guard for even a moment. I keep forgetting to watch the dialogue. Oh. What do you think you're doing? It's gonna be another one of these guys. Oh, there's multiple statues. There's more that's gonna spawn. It's probably gonna happen in the middle. Probably not. I guess it happens after they're dead. Yep. You're supposed to be on me. Attacking this guy. Shoot.
Try this.
That's down. Just an accessory. Okay. Oh no. This is terrifying. Why? Why is it creepy dolls? Why is it nightmare dolls? Why? Those dolls are guardians of the dream chamber. Have care, I sense tremendous power from them. Here it goes.
Away with you!
What's the actual boss? Assuming he's gonna keep doing that until they're dead. Dang it. Don't attack it while it's doing that. Or do. Did we do it? Those are the closest points to Ethereal Sea. The cover of Morphina. Ethereal is almost too much for my eyes. Oh, I think. Oh. Got another faded copy. Dang it, that did not give me this thing.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
What do you mean once called?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
No.
You've had another vision, haven't you? Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Menphilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Menphilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Time to illuminate the oceans.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No. No, this is all wrong.
She's not coming back, is she? What now? We carry on. We must. She went to great lengths to inform us of the enemy's design. We stand, as ever, against the dark as defenders of the light. Yet for how long, I wonder? How much more loss must we endure? I was supposed to read the word of any of this or the others at Rising Stones, especially Philiaman. I will brief Totari on what we learned as well as Ranger. He might have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Delta, after you are all done, I would say you have earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a message from Sir Amark while you were away. It would seem that he's planning a ceremony of some sort, and I would like you to attend. Do not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain it in person. Maybe we should pay him a visit. I can get. I'll get them. Do that later. Getting the thing. I'm just gonna do this. And then I think. This is gonna be the last one I do, I think. Mr. Savannah, the Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Ryder said you would come, Delta. Since these preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. Conceals relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor all day and night to see it finished on schedule. So I want a symbol which could endure long after conferences conclude. I think you'll be pleased with the results. This is not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to resolution fills me with strange hope. As faith is infectious as not, certainly that we can be better than we are. Forgive me for rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest. I will not keep you. I think I'm gonna finish up here for tonight. And guess continue next time. But how long? I don't know. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, but then I have to go to the bathroom first then. I'm back. I guess I'll go for a little longer. Switch to Dragoon though. Rather not take rest, then why not rock around Falcon's Nest to make your presence known to people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide and attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Atwal and Emmeline, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. You know, when I was set the burn, I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When Erd's remark was planning to make a speak, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter. He's a thinker, he is. And he's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and I believe he'll do it by the fur. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peaceful dragons, but with all the heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got healthy fear of being bathed in dragonfire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes at a great relief. Glad the rumors are true. Well met, Mr. Sylvana, and fear not. I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vetterful prey passed directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glorious ignominy attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to our peace conference. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me you would be soon hosting a pizza conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. You here are preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am laboring to make it so. Lord Chol, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be on service? Some of the confederates are refusing to stand down. The majority will willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fear take me. They would devise Sir Amaric's commands if they dare attack Vulture. It will not come to that. To see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. There should be far more reluctance to avoid us were a Lord of House Fortem's present. Understanding completely, let us depart at once. But, I must ask, would you look after Ellen while I'm away? As you know, he's never been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits to assist me with guard duty. Simply honorable charge, but unlikely exposed him to danger, given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence, so I ask to keep an eye on until I return. Exhausting though it may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise it will not be long. Then is it okay if I save it for next time? Okay. Yo. Let's do this. So I clicked on the wrong thing. I was like, why is it? Stuff in. Yeah. See. Find someone trade. Mm. Sure, I'll try this new person. Hey.